Good morning, everybody. Hey, Tides. How you doing? Yep, it's Florida for sure. Is my audio good? I'm not echoing or anything? I always have to ask. I'm doing fine. I'm like half awake though, I feel like. That's part of the Emerald Coast. We get the white sand and the beautiful water. Good morning, Lisa. There's lightning in that cloud right there. Nope, this is Navarre. Navarre, Florida. No, I don't have. What is that on the screen? No. Okay. No, I checked to make sure that I had. Hey, William. I checked to make sure that I had nothing on. So, what's the temperature like in the water or outside? You're from Miami, cool. Right now outside, it's in like the upper 70s. The water, the last time I checked, I think they said it was 86 degrees. Ooh, you can start seeing the pink on the cloud now. Looks like cotton candy. This is Florida. Oh, it'll be 80s here very soon. As soon as that sun comes up. The seaweed has taken over the beaches. Oh, that's no fun. Ooh, I think it's... Well, I thought so. Where did he go? There was a big bird. It looked like Fred. Now he's gone. You walk on the beach wearing 3 warm layers. Oh, that's cool, William. Do you work in Texas for like long periods of time? Yeah, I live in the local area. You guys, Tides is my good friend, and she does lives over in New Jersey. Go follow her. 21 days work and home for 10. Oof. Did you guys just see the lightning? Captain on a tugboat. That's amazing, William. Thank you for the gift. I actually thought maybe you worked with like oil or something. A lot of people was in Texas and Louisiana work with the oil fields and the water and the all that good stuff. Good morning, Redneck. North Central Florida. Awesome. Hey, Cam. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Awesome. Tides says encourage more viewers to share. If you want to share my live, then I would appreciate it. If you don't, that's fine too. This is for your enjoyment. The cloud looks like a bird, yeah. It does look like a bird. Hey, DJ. It's been giving me lightning all morning. Looks kind of like a bald eagle. It's got the beak and the little, talons, is that what it's called? Straight out, and then the wings are flat. That's really cool. Oh, and look, this is a sailboat. That is super cool. Oh, I know, Kevin. Work is no fun. All right, so the sun is going to be coming up from over here. It's going to be right around in this area. So as soon as the sun starts to come up, I will let you guys see it. Have fun, Tides. Sargasm? No, not really. There's really nothing around me. I think that the sunrise will be super pretty because of all the clouds. The light will bounce off. Oh, like, here's the moon. Hold on. There's the moon. We got everything here. We've got lightning over there, sunrise, and moon. Josh, we're all poor. Sorry. We can't help you. Careful, lifeguard here just got hit 2 days ago. What does that mean? Oh, lightning strike? That storm is way off the coast. I'm not worried about it. I checked actually before I even got out of my car. It's been going that direction for the last let's see, hour. Now if it starts to grow, yeah, then I would be a little worried. Yeah, we're all poor over here, so sorry. I've blocked 2 of them already this morning, so let's see how many we get in the chat. They're all scams, by the way. That's why they say the exact same thing with a different fake account. Look at all the wind or the sandpipers. They're fishing. See, another fake account. Yeah, we're watching the sunrise. As soon as the sun starts to peak up, I'll let you guys see it. Good morning, Jen. How are you doing? Awesome, Jen. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day for sure. Thank you for the gifts. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, I had a good holiday weekend. I relaxed most of it, except for Sunday. We did a beach cleanup, but July 4th was nice. I just hung out with my kids, my husband, and his parents came in from Louisiana, and we just enjoyed each other. It was nice. What did you do, Jen? Anything fun and festive? Oh, you were here July 4th? Cool. Sometimes relaxing is the best thing to do. Like, we didn't go and see fireworks or anything like that. We stayed at the house, and a lot of people were doing fireworks around the neighborhood. This cloud is so cool. Oh yeah, traffic was crazy here for sure. That's why I stayed away. Traffic actually started really getting bad on Friday. But I'm glad you had a good time. It does look like an eagle, doesn't it? I said the same thing. And every once in a while you'll see lightning. Did you guys just see the lightning? Crazy. I've actually never been to that beach, Jonathan. I've driven by it, but I've actually never like gone on the beach. This is Oceanside side, and yes, we're on the Gulf. Yeah, there's no seaweed at all. Yeah, the sand is kind of annoying like that, especially when you have like one of those twisty drinks. Um, and the sand gets in the like little cracks and stuff, and then you're drinking sand. I'm not one for storms, but if they're like across the Gulf, I love watching them form. All right, sun is starting to come up, so we're gonna go that direction. Oh, that sounds fun, Jen. Yep, this is the Gulf Coast. Are you sure, Jamar? Are you positive that sharks can do that? Come on, son. She's gonna be pretty when she gets up over that dune. I'm actually surprised there's not as many people out here. You first, Jamar. I'll go in right after you. Well, I don't want to go in either. That is not smart to do, by the way. Going swimming during the dawn and during the dusk, because in all seriousness, that's when sharks are feeding. So don't do that. Good job. Yeah, it's not safe. I mean, it's rare. It's not a big chance, but you got to know, you know, activities of the animals so that you don't get in their way. Oh yeah, I know. I read about the alligator. It's 5:56 a.m. Central Time. I'm singing the Beatles song. Here comes the sun. Da-na-na-na. I won't be here tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm not. I don't do my lives on Thursdays. Why are you so fixated on it? Why don't you come to the ocean and you do it? Then you can tag me and I'll watch you do it. Good morning. How you doing? Look, she's coming up. You can see the tip top. Good morning. So, you know, this whole process with the sun coming up takes about 3 to 4 minutes. The only reason why I know this is because I did a video where I did from start to finish, and it was about 4 minutes and like 14 seconds or something. That's the only reason why I know it. You got a shot, I'll send. Okay. Such a ball of fun that little sun is. Hey Autumn, how you doing? That's too close. I hate when my hands get like all sticky and I can't move my camera. Yeah, he really likes sharks. He's got a fascination with them, obviously. I'm gonna try to get the water in the shot. Hold on. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Absolutely. This is my sunrise lives. That's what I do. Now we'll get to see all the birds go out and fish, which is fun. All right. Is everyone ready to look at the water now? This is Florida. Okay. I think this sunrise is the best. I like sunsets too, but there's something about a sunrise. I don't know. I need a fishing rod. I've had so many fishermen walk past me and be like, "Where's your fishing rod?" I don't care to fish. My husband came out with me on Friday and was actually fishing while I was doing my live for a little bit. Bye, Jen. I mean, I've fished before. That is true. I don't ever like fish to keep. I usually catch it to see what I can catch and then I put it back, but I'd rather just sit here in my chair and just enjoy the waves. Like, how pretty is that? So, so, so pretty. Yep, there are some big sharks. I've seen people, they catch them and then they tag them and then they let them go. I saw a baby hammerhead swimming off the pier when I was up there. That was pretty cool. I think I need to be following you for that. Hold on. There, I followed you back. Now you should be able to send me stuff. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. That cloud looks like an angel, like a baby angel. Oh, cool. Yep, super close to Pensacola. That's the turtle people. They go through and they look for turtle tracks. Awesome. I saw the notification, so I'll definitely look at the pictures when I'm done. Thank you so much. Yeah, for sure. The last time I saw, I think we have 13 sea turtle nests on Navarre Beach. Which beach? This is Navarre Beach. Morning on the beach is so, what is that? So peak? There was a loggerhead sea turtle a month ago now, that came up during the day and laid its eggs in front of everybody. I think that would have been super cool to see. I'm always so careful when I come out here because I come out here before the sun is even up. I mean, probably like 30 minutes before sunrise. So I'm like super careful where I'm walking so that I'm not walking on any kind of like turtle nest or anything. Because you can't really see well when you're walking. And that's when they normally lay their eggs, is at nighttime. Except the Kemp Readily sea turtle, they actually lay their eggs during the day. Hi, Mike. This is a good beach. Oh, there's a black skimmer. Those birds are so neat. I say that every time I see them. Flagler County, I know where that's at. I used to vacation in Ormond Beach. Thank you for the heart me. You too. I don't mind getting up early. You too, Ivan. Thank you for stopping in. Ooh, you just retired? That's awesome. Good morning, Tiffany. You're going to be here on Saturday. Ooh. If any of the people in the chat are coming to a beach where there are nesting sea turtles, please buy a red light and don't use the bright white flashlights, because bright white flashlights will scare away our nesting sea turtles, and it also confuses our hatchlings trying to get out to the water. So please buy some red light for me and for those beautiful turtles. You can buy red light from Amazon. You can buy it from any kind of fish tackle store. Sometimes places along the Gulf will give red light for free. But please help us out with protecting our sea turtles and making them comfortable, because when they're scared because of the white lights flashing around, then we don't get sea turtle nests, then we don't get babies. You're from West Ireland? That's awesome. Good morning, Heather. Lady, you're already talking about Christmas? When do you think is a better time to witness? What do you mean, sea turtles? Like actually seeing sea turtles? You can see sea turtles right off the fishing pier. Let me show you. There's the fishing pier. There's my shadow. Hello. If you walk the fishing pier, you'll see the little sea turtles swimming around. In fact, if you go to my TikTok, you'll see videos of sea turtles. Now, as far as laying, them laying their eggs on the net on the beach, that's a spontaneous thing. I don't know. I can't tell you. No, John, if that was a snake, do you think I'd be sitting next to it? That's a stick. You would be bobbling around because I would be running. I don't do snakes. I can 100% do lizards. I can do turtles. I think that's the only reptiles that I like. Thank you for giving me all the likes. 21,000 likes already. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Hey, Bulls Mom, how you doing? Hello, Tracy. You long for the salt life? Oh, thank you for that cute little stingray. I love the salt life too. That's why I try to bring it to you guys, to your screens, because I realize not everyone has this at their fingertips. Just to let those know that are in the chat. Oh, hold on. I'll tell you that in a minute. Look at the cute little ghost crab. Can you guys spot the ghost crab? You're coming to Panama City? That's awesome. He's like frozen. Anyway, so what I was going to say, what was I going to say? Now I can't even remember. Oh, now that it's morning, there's going to be obviously more people coming out here in bathing suits. If there is someone with a bathing suit on, I have to show you guys the sand or the sky or whatever I can do so that TikTok doesn't restrict me. Also, being a spy as usual, Heather. Yep. Julie, you're coming to Panama City. So there are sea turtles nesting all along our beaches. So if you can, please buy some red light if you're going to come out at nighttime to the beach, so that you don't disturb our potential nesting sea turtles and our hatchlings that are going out to the water. You can buy red light from Amazon. You can buy it from a fishing tackle store. There's a lot of places along the Gulf Coast that will give them to you for free, but please buy some red light. Have I ever... You're still in here, Jamar? Yes, I've caught a crab. I don't know if the sea turtles are more populated in Pensacola or not. I think on Facebook it's called Gulf Sea Turtle Watch or something like that, and they actually will put out how many nests we have on each beach. It's actually pretty cool. Good morning, Golden Hugs. I have not seen any sharks, no. Not today, at least. You know, the sun just came up, so... What I really want to see is dolphins. You can see sea turtles off of the pier in Pensacola Beach too. Thank you for all the gifts. Your dream job is to clean up the beach? Well, that's awesome. That's awesome, Heather. From what I've been reading, there's been a lot of false crawls, which is when a sea turtle comes up to the water and does a U-turn, or it comes up to the sand, does a U-turn, and goes back into the water. And they're saying it's because there's been so many people that have been having those flashlights with the white light, the typical flashlights that you would have. And it's spooking off of our sea turtles, so they're not nesting as much. That is what I've been reading on all of the Turtle Watch Facebook page things. Oh, clean up the ocean. Sorry. I cleaned up the beach on Sunday with Carly on the Coast. That's her TikTok name. With 28 other people. And we got 72 pounds of trash off the beach in 45 minutes, which is pretty impressive. In fact, I had 13 pounds of trash in my bucket. If you go to my TikTok, you'll see how much trash I had in my bucket. It was really sad, to be honest. And there were people that were actually taking their fireworks and burying it underneath the sand. So my husband and I had to unbury all the fireworks that they buried. I don't understand people. I don't get it. I'll never understand that type of behavior. But yes, we cleaned up so much trash. It was sickening. Why would I show my face? Yeah, I try to advocate for our sea life as much as possible. There's a lot of Johns in here. I figured if I have a voice, I might as well use it to let people know. A lot of people don't realize that flashlights will bother sea turtles. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Do you have a fishy? Yep. The osprey has a fish. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate it. Aw, it's a crab. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you, Sherry, for picking it up. I really appreciate that. And trust me, you were noticed. People notice that type of thing. You love vacationing at Navarre so much. Yeah, this place is beautiful. Good morning, Monica. Good morning, Manda. How you doing? This is Navarre Beach, so I'm close to Pensacola. So it goes Destin, Fort Walton, Navarre, Opal, and then Pensacola. So I'm like the meat in a sandwich. I'm right in between. No, I live in the local area. Definitely blessed to live here for sure. You are from Virginia? Awesome. I'm doing great, Manda. Beautiful sunrise. Got to see a lightning storm from across the water. That was cool. So far the day has been really great. And there's no biting flies because I sprayed myself with bug spray. Did you move away from Navarre Beach? Why don't I swim? Who says I don't swim? I can't imagine moving away now that I've lived here for 5 years. I'm so glad that I don't have to. My husband was military. He just retired. And so that's how we got here in the first place. So I'm glad he's retired from the military, so there's no more moving around. Why did you move? You don't have to answer this, But why did you move in the first place? Family, okay. Believe it or not, before I started doing TikTok stuff, I went to the beach usually during the winter time frame. So this is the most I've gone to the beach since living here. And that's just because I want to bring the water to you guys. I was like, why not? Okay, you guys are gonna have to look at the sand. They always stop right in front of me. Whole beach. Good morning, Woodstock. Sand fleas, yes. That's not an odd question, though. Absolutely. I'm giving you all some salt therapy. It also helps me too. It's not just for you guys, it's for me too. Like, there's nothing better than salt therapy in the morning. You drove from Missouri. That's not too bad, though. Oh, cool, Jessica. I went shelling at Opal Beach and actually was pretty awesome. I don't normally go shelling, by the way. I just happened to be walking and then I saw it was broken, but it was a sand dollar the size of my hand. And so I just picked all 4 pieces up and took them home. You haven't been to the beach in 12 years? It's time. You're overdue for some real life in some salt therapy, like the real deal, not just the screen time. May you please do a what? I want to go do the dolphin tour too. I have not done a dolphin tour ever, and I want to do that so bad. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. It looks so much fun. We did the pirate cruise. My children loved it. It was fun. And we did see some dolphins on that, but I want to go on a dolphin cruise. The Sea Blaster, I've heard it's really good. You want to be there instead of sitting at the desk. Hi, Susan. So I put off on. You too, Cruise. I put off on, and so far so good. Yeah, so Golf Breeze is right next door to me. Navarre, Golf Breeze, Pensacola. Well, yeah, I mean, I can understand that. If you don't like driving, we drove from South Dakota we went South Dakota to Louisiana to Georgia to South Carolina when we were changing stations. And that was a drive. Yeah, it's yellow and purple right now, but the lifeguards are not here yet, and so they usually don't start changing flags if they're going to change around 9:30. This is Navarre, Florida. Navarre Beach. What do I do for work? I'm a stay-at-home mom. So I mean, it's work, but it's not work. I don't get paid for it. I save money. That's my job. Destin is about an hour east of me. Oh, look, look. Oh man. I wanted to get him a course that landed right on my charger. I was trying to get the black skimmer. Oh, sorry, I got you guys crooked. I just got here about an hour ago, so I have not seen any jellyfish. Am I married? Normally I don't answer questions like that, but yeah, I'm married. Been married for a long time. You should ask him if he feels lucky. Happy to deal with my BS most of the time. I don't know if he feels lucky or not. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Sorry, I'm kind of preoccupied. My charger fell in the sand when I was trying to get the black skimmer, so oh my goodness, from Eglin to San Francisco, that is a long drive. It is 6:35 in the morning. This is the only thing about the sand that I cannot stand. It sticks everywhere. Someone was trying to tell you Emerald Coast was an hour ahead of, what is DFW? You just came back from Destin, first time, great time, awesome. Yeah, so once you get into like Tallahassee, Florida, the time change, it goes to Eastern time change. So we're Central time or Central time, and then once you get into like Tallahassee, it becomes Eastern time. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You're in Miami. I've heard Miami is super pretty. It's on my bucket list to go visit Miami and like the Keys, especially the Keys. I want to go to Marathon and see the Sea Turtle Hospital. Thank you for all the follows. What is your favorite part of living in Miami? Are those fishies? That was so weird. I could see like the fish in the wave. That was weird. Okay. It's so expensive to stay at the Keys, though. We were looking at VRBOs, and even like the Jimmy Buffett resort that they've got. I don't know. It's almost is more expensive than a Disney trip. Absolutely, Sherry. Have a great day. Thank you for all the likes. If you don't mind and you want to, please share the live for other people so the other people can get some salt therapy too. Oh Lord, I got sand all in my charger. Yikes. Oh, hello, neighbor. We'll save up for it and one day get over to the Keys. Those are my favorite birds. Love them. Thank you, Paula. I've been waiting patiently on Fred. I've been waiting. Hopefully he'll come by and say hi. That bird, I think, has a fish. No, maybe not. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, I think he may have slept in. That was so funny when he flew up in that tree that I was sitting underneath. All I could hear was his squawk, and I was like, that does not sound like a crow or something. That sounds like a pelican or something. And I look up, and there he is. Oh my goodness, so funny. And then, as soon as he flew away, it's like he said bye, because he was squawking when he left too. Ooh, there's fish out there. They're jumping. Maybe we'll see a dolphin. You are from Holden Beach, North Carolina. Cool. Good morning from Austin. Awesome. I like knowing where everybody's from. Freddie was keeping an eye on his friend. Yeah. I've never seen him do that before, so that was super cool. I think he just likes the attention. He knows everybody's watching him and admiring him, so he is a king like that, you know. You're from Kentucky? Cool. Brooklyn, New York. Awesome. Greenville, South Carolina. Awesome. How far am I from Fort Walton? Like 25 minutes west. You lived in Navarre in 2004. It has changed a lot since then. It's changed a lot. I've only been living here for about 4 years now, and it has changed so much in the 4 years I've lived here. That's sad. I'm hoping that we don't get any hurricanes anytime soon. It's always very scary. Yep, Lexi, it's still there. Good morning, Amber. How are you doing? Oh, you come at the best time in the fall time frame. Thank you, Lexi. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I could not be better. It's not crazy hot yet. Beautiful view. Talking to a bunch of cool people. Thank you, you too, Amber. Oh yeah, right. I do have a little bit of a breeze, which is nice. When you don't have a breeze, it gets too hot. Thanks for all the follows. If any of you have a Facebook, I also have a Facebook. It's called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. If you look me up on Facebook, follow me. You can, I upload videos to that too. I have another week until I can start going live on Facebook because you have to have like a Facebook page for 2 months. So I also have a YouTube that is called Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy, Kate, and I upload all my lives to that. So if you ever miss a live, you can go to my YouTube channel and watch it. Good morning. Hi, Adam. There's the fishy here, right over there. Oh, well, thank you for dropping in. I love when people just drop in to say hi. Yep, we got to see the sunrise. It was amazing. Which this is normally what I do. Usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I do sunrise lives. Sometimes, if it's raining in the morning, I'll do a sunset. It just all depends. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Aw, another crab. Thank you, Heather. And a little octopus. Those are the cutest little gifts. So cute. Thank you. I'm so glad this helps you out. That's why I do this. I do this to bring people happiness. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Last time, people saw dolphins on my live, and I didn't even see the dolphins. So you never know if you'll see dolphins. If you see dolphins, let me know, because sometimes I miss it. Yep, this is why I do that. It's salt therapy. You just got back from Siesta Key? Oh yeah. I've not been to Siesta Key, but I'm sure it's beautiful. September is one of the best times to come. Anytime in the fall time frame and early spring, it's amazing. Yeah, I'm not always looking at my phone though. I am scanning the horizon for anything. The hardest part is when I do lives when I walk the pier, and that's the hardest part is trying to keep up with comments and then also look to see if I can see anything. Because there was a time I was looking for a sea turtle, and there was actually a sea turtle in the corner of my live the whole entire time. But I was just so preoccupied with everything. So I do take time though by myself, and I do walk the beach without going on social media. Um, so I do get my alone time still, looking for things and stuff. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Thank you for the gifts. If you can, share out the live so you're sharing salt therapy with people. I would really appreciate that. You see me? Where are you at so I can wave at you? Oh, oh my goodness gracious. What does Bomdia mean? Did I pronounce that right? Do what?
It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, now you know.
Yeah, now I know.
See you.
Have a great day. Thank you for the gifts. That was sweet. Yes, the white beach is the best part, I think. Well, I know that's not true. The water is the best part, but I do enjoy that we have white sand. Hey Michael, how are you doing? It is like Destin for sure. Do you know how many people come in my live and tell me that this is AI and say this is not real? Hey Paul, I've seen you before in my live.
great day.
You too.
Are you making money yet?
A little bit.
For you.
Hey, though, there are some people that have done like the AI video, and I actually thought it was real. I actually thought it was real. Some of them are actually passable. But yes, others are like, they've got like 6 fingers or something, and I'm like, yeah, no. Yes, AI is extremely scary. Oh, there goes a little black skimmer. Was the 4th crazy? Yeah, traffic wise, I mean, I didn't hang around the beach during that time because I know how bad the traffic can get. Sunday, when I came out for the beach cleanup with Carly on the coast, we picked up 72 pounds of garbage in 42 minutes with 30 of us. That it broke my heart. There were people that actually buried fireworks in the sand. So that part was crazy. I was just happy that my house didn't get burned down or anything. You're from Russia? Cool. Ooh, there's a crab. Hold on. You see his little eyeballs? This is Navarre Beach, Florida. They're always watching me, Heather. They're always watching me. Donnie, if you go to my page, go to my TikTok, scroll down, you'll see my bucket and how much trash I got. I got 13 pounds in my bucket. I'm looking around for Fred. I don't see him yet. Maybe he'll make his appearance. Well, there's no fishermen around here, so usually if he sees a fishing pole, it gets his interest. The day is still young, so we might see him before I leave. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the waves are starting to calm a little bit. Heather, there are some bizarre people that just come in here and you get this beautiful water and they want to make it more than what it should be. I don't understand it. Oh, I ignore them. I block them. I go blockity block block block. It's just ugh. When people say that, it actually kind of gives me the creeps a little bit, to be honest. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I would put. I mean, when you get into the chat, it says hi from Navarre Beach, Florida. I would put a sticker in the corner, but then if we see dolphins or something, the sticker could be in front of it. So that's why I don't put stickers anywhere. Have I visited any other beaches? I did. I went to Opal Beach a couple weeks ago. But I'm a little bit of a creature of habit, and so I really enjoy Navarre Beach because it has bathrooms and everything. And I might start doing more stuff in Pensacola once my kids get into school. But like, I don't know. I like Navarre Beach. And I say I'm going to do that when my kids go back to school because a lot of the visitors and vacationers won't be here anymore. And so it'll be easier to park at Pensacola. Pensacola, their parking lot gets filled up super quick. And so, yeah, it can be a little bit crazy. It's also further from me, so I do what's convenient. Yeah. And see, Opal Beach doesn't have bathrooms either, and I'm like, ugh. Opal Beach is beautiful, don't get me wrong, but if there's no bathrooms, that kind of creates a problem. You're going to come here in August, Kat? Awesome. Have I ever seen a gator in the ocean? No, but I've seen pictures of one. Yeah, there are shells. You kind of have to dig for them, though. Perdido Key, it's pretty just like Navarre. A lot of people, literally, if you just walk along the sand and just kind of like kick your feet around, you'll have shells underneath the sand. They're not far underneath the sand. You just have to get the top layer off. There is purple flag. Yes, there are sand fleas. I can't really give you a recommendation on like where to stay here because I've never had to do it. I'm a local, so I've never had to like stay at a place, so I can't recommend to any of them because there's places along where the pier is. I'll show you really quick. Those places, I've heard that they're nice. And that's just by people who have come in the chat and said they're nice. So now Opal Beach, when I walked, I just literally walked on the beach and there were shells all around my feet. So There are jellyfish. Yeah, it's a purple flag. I have not personally seen any since I've gotten here, but they're there. Thank you for sharing, Jonathan. Thank you for coming back in my live. You were in my live on Friday. Purple means dangerous marine life. So yes, jellyfish being one of them. Yeah, Paul. I saw a video of itty bitty jellyfish. You too. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I also have a post on my TikTok about the flags and what they mean, but in just basically short term. So if you got 2 red flags, it means no swimming, that the water is closed, and that's because of, really bad rip currents. Red flag is you can go in about ankle deep. Usually, the lifeguards here allow you to go ankle deep. If it's 2 flags, if it's 2 red flags, you can actually get a fine for like $500. If it's a yellow flag, you can get in and be cautious. They usually let you go in about knee deep. And then green flag is you're free to go. Obviously, you still need to have your head on a swivel, but you can go in. Purple flag is dangerous marine life. But if you look at my post on TikTok, it'll give you a better explanation. There's another black skimmer. Oh, fun, Clear. That's exciting. Where did you visit, Heather? Oh, fun. They're going to a campsite. Is that like on 87? Highway 87? Oh, that's fun, Heather. You're watching from New Jersey? Cool. Oh my goodness, there's another little crab. Hold on. me see if I can get a view of it for you guys. They blend in so well. There he is. It's actually two of them. Hey, Brandy, how you doing? Yep, little ghost crab. What time is it here? It's 7:14 a.m. You're from the UK. Awesome. Okay. I know where that's at, Claire. Yep, I'm Central Time. When you get into Tallahassee, Florida, that basically from Tallahassee over, then you get into Eastern Time. Ooh, you're from Australia? This is Navarre Beach, but yeah, close enough. Yeah, hi, neighbor. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you for everyone who's tapping. I appreciate it. If you've ever been to a beach, let me know. What is your favorite beach to visit? I actually am interested on all the beaches. Oh yeah, that place is so cool. My son actually played soccer with the owner's son, so I know them well. Anna Maria Island, Navarre, St. Thomas. Oh yeah, never been to St. Thomas, but I've heard it's really nice. South Beach. So yeah, Daytona and Myrtle. Okay. Marco Island. I like Ormond Beach. So okay. So if I'm on the Atlantic side of Florida, I like Ormond Beach or Flagler Beach. If I'm on the Gulf side, Mexico Beach. I would say Mexico Beach and probably Navarre Beach. Or Opal. Opal's really nice too. There's another black skimmer. See how he skims along the water? Such neat birds. Flagler Beach had a great restaurant right on the pier, and they had the best Philly cheesesteaks. Oh, you went to Flounders? Oh, I love Flounders. It's my favorite. What did you eat at Flounders? What is the Funky Pelican? Everybody says that Peg Leg Pete's I need to go to, but I will eventually. I'm a creature of habit. Going out to eat is so expensive for my family. So if I go out to eat, I want to eat somewhere that I know I'm going to enjoy the food. You're from South Africa? Oh, that's what it's called? Funky Pelican. Interesting. I haven't been to Flagler Beach in a long time, but I don't believe it was called that. So my family, it costs over $100 every time we go out to eat. And that is expensive. Thank you for the follows. You had fish tacos. Oh, the key lime pie. And they're huge. Their desserts are so big. I usually get either the shrimp scampi or the chicken Alfredo, and then my husband gets the stuffed flounder. Get some fresh shrimp and put it on the grill. I was so tempted to get the banana pudding because my husband loves it, but we went there, was it 2 weekends ago? And it was so hot sitting outside that like I could barely even eat, the humidity and everything. So there was no way I was going to be eating a dessert. Aw, little sandpiper. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Woo, he's running now. Yeah, they actually had the parrot outside of the cage. One of the guys that works there had it on his arm. And I was like, yeah, no thank you. You got married on the beach in 2022. Awesome, Pay. You're welcome, Autumn. Have a great day. I'll see you in the next one. You're on vacation in North Walton. I'm in Navarre, so about 25 minutes west. I don't like birds with big beaks. Like, I'll look at them and everything, but I don't want them close to me. I once got bit in the booty by a swan. That's probably where my fear comes from. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm glad you found my live too, Heather. I love talking to people and just hanging out. Kind of like we're having a girls' day out on the beach. And guy day. Who knows? There are some dudes in here in the chat. They're like itty bitty fish that are jumping out of the water. Like they're tiny. I have not tried scooters, but I've heard it's good. Thanks for the little heart puff thing. People have said the shrimp basket restaurant's really good too, but to me it looks like a fast food place, so I've never actually tried it. Good morning, Mike. I hope you're doing okay too. I love seeing all of the people that have been in my lives, like, for over a month now? Because I started going live, I think, at the end of May. Don't those sandpipers sound like squeaky dog toys? He is so upset. Aw, thank you, Mike. There's some pelicans. I know there are a lot of people that do this type of content. So, I mean, not that I'm trying to compete. I don't compete. Like, you either like me or you don't like me. But it is refreshing to hear that people like my lives. Sorry, I had to get everything situated. I like to show the birds and stuff as they fly by and that type of stuff, not just the water. I'm actually further out from the pier. Yes, I live in the local area, Dawn. Yeah, it's our snow. You guys, the ones that are in the north actually get snow. This sand is our snow. Oh, I see a little sandpiper. I don't know. Where's his head? There it is. Oh no, he's running away. Oh. They're fighting for territory. Yep, this is Navarre. Yes, Harley, we got snow 2 years in a row. I think I cursed Florida. I brought the Midwestern snow down with me. My kids were so excited about the snow too, which I was excited for them. My two youngest have never seen snow, so I was like, this is fun. This is cool. The year, not last year, but the year before, we got record-breaking snow. And it was a mess for like 2 or 3 days. The roads were iced over. Because, you know, Florida doesn't have like salt trucks like Illinois has, for example. We had like 4 inches of ice on our roads. It was, oh my goodness, there's 3 of them. Did they get a fish? There's all 3 of them. They're like fighting over something. Good morning. Your mom lived here for 7 years? That's awesome. Nope, there's no seaweed here. The cloud, yeah, there's a storm brewing off the coast. And the only reason why I know this is because I looked at the Doppler the radar before I came out here, which was actually before the sun came up, and so this is kind of expected. There's supposed to be several storms that develop while I'm out here, so that cloud is cool too. Yep, seaweed comes and goes. Good morning, Lisa. All my favorite people are starting to come in. New Jersey had some bad ones. Paradise Found, yeah. That's a good hashtag. I have not seen any jellyfish, but I'm sure they're out there. There's a purple flag up. So, of course, as I say, they don't change the flag until around 9:30, 10 o'clock. So, never seen so many sandpipers in one area before. They're usually by themselves. Oh, there's some black skimmers. The clouds are actually covering the sun. Don't do that. You're from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Cool. Well, welcome in. This is the Panhandle of Florida. Good morning. You're in Holt? That's up by Milton, right? If you were going to go to Navarre Beach from Holt, how long would it take you to get to the beach? Like if you went down 87 and then got to the beach. Just give me an approximate time. You love Florida? Oh, you're from Brazil? About 40 minutes. Okay. The reason why I ask is because my husband and I want to buy land somewhere, and we actually looked at Holt. But I don't want to be like too far from the beach. I want a place where I can just hide in the woods. Good morning, everybody coming in. Yes, October is a great time to come to the beach. Holiday Isle, Destin. Good Good morning, everybody. Oh, that's cool, Dave. Compared to Jersey, it's heaven. It was beautiful when you could see the actual color. The clouds are kind of covering up the sun now, so it's hard to see the emerald in the water. Can I ask what job I have? I'm a stay-at-home mom. So technically, I don't have a job. I just save my family money. Because, childcare is expensive. It's thousands of dollars. So I stay home and take care of my babies. You lived in Orlando and wasn't it? I would never live in Central Florida. My husband is retired military. Corey, if you come to any of the areas that have nesting sea turtles, do me a favor, and if you're going to come out at nighttime, buy a red light instead of using the white flashlights, that we typically would use. Or buy a red light. You could buy them from Amazon. You could buy them from any fish tackling store. A lot of the places around the Gulf Gulf Coast will actually give them to you for free. But the reason why I say this is because white flashlights scare off our potential nesting sea turtles, and it confuses our hatchlings. There's like two flies. What in the world? Oh, thank you, user. Orlando, there's really nothing wrong with Orlando. I would never want to live there. It's overpopulated. It's not close to the beach. I like the coastal areas of Florida. I don't like the middle part of Florida. We went to Orlando. We stayed there for 3 days for an Illini football game that was being done there. Was it 2 years ago now? And there were so many accidents. There was someone who got hit by a car. They were riding their bike and got hit by a car. I mean, it was chaos. It's just too much for me. I can only turn it so much because there's people with bathing suits, and TikTok will restrict me if I show bathing suits. Yes, well, the only time I go to Orlando is to go to Disney World, other than the football game. We stay in Kissimmee usually, though. If it weren't for my children, I probably would not go. Because, they like to see Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse. This is your favorite beach? That's awesome. Orlando, from where I'm at, is about 8 hours. We like to go to Disney World in like December time frame during the Christmas. Oh man, it is so pretty. How they decorate Disney World is just it makes you feel so festive. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You live 20 minutes away. I would probably go to Opal Beach more often if they had bathrooms. Opal Beach is more of like a secluded feeling. I love it. Destin, yeah, Destin is really pretty. Thank you for all the follows and the likes. Oh, that's too bad, Jack. Oh man, Mexico Beach is on the east side of Tyndall Air Force Base, which is over by Panama City, so about 2.5 hours. Are you going to Mexico Beach, Nicole? Because that's so random. Somebody asked me about Mexico Beach. Not a lot of people know about Mexico Beach. They're going to Cancun in December. Oh, okay, yeah. That's smart. Mexico Beach is a lot better than PCB. Yes, Mexico Beach. I highly recommend it. They got pretty messed up by the hurricane they went through there, but they're rebuilding a restaurant called Toucans, and that restaurant was amazing. So I highly recommend it. I don't. I've seen things about Cancun, and I honestly have no interest in going. Because like my thing is like, why would I go to a different country when I can have the same color water as they have? Yeah, locals do know all the good beaches. I used to go also to a place called Crooked Island, which is actually right next to Mexico Beach. I think it's mostly for military, but I used to go there all the time, and I loved it. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm going to pin it for a little bit more. There we go. Your daughter took you some treasures? I have not seen the movie Young Washington. Salton Sea? This is Navarre Beach. Oh, that's cool, Lisa. I don't watch many movies nowadays. Literally, it's all cartoons because of my kids. I want to see the Toy Story 5 that just came out. Jonathan, I actually have some coming. It's supposed to get here on Monday. Are you on the same beach every time? Most of the time, Jack. Sometimes I go to like Opal Beach. Sometimes I go to Pensacola, but right now I've been going to Navarre just because of all the people in the local area. But as the year goes and the kids go back to school, I'll probably be going to different beaches. There's a Michael Jackson movie? Oh, are you on the same? Yes, I'm on at the same time. Not every day. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm usually on at the same time. I thought it said, are you at the same beach every time? Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. Is it like a documentary or something? Hey, Kevin, how you doing? These biting flies want to bite so bad, but they know that I've got repellent on. So they're buzzing around me, but they're not actually touching me. It's actually quite funny and satisfying. Wow, Brandy, I'm definitely going to have to watch. Oh, you can see my toes. No, I do not know about the weather. No, I honestly haven't even looked, to be honest with you. Yes, I'm on the Gulf. I think Opal Beach is better than Navarre Beach as far as getting shells. You're going to be here in 2 weeks. Awesome. Thank you for the rose. Little sandpiper. Yep, that's what the Emerald Coast is all about. White sand and beautiful water. This crab is still looking at me. I'm going to show you a crab and you tell me if you can see it or not. Where did he go? Where is he? There he is. I see you peeking out from the sand. Oh, and there's another one too up there. See him? I'm not getting closer to that crab. He is he would disappear inside of his den anyway. It'd be a waste of travel. Waste of walking over there. I know he won't bite. He'll pinch though. Yeah, there's like 2 of them watching me right now. Absolutely. What is it? Pear tree? I shall take him home and call him Sebastian. Here, Sebastian. It's like, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, they're just like staring at me. Where in Midwest are you from? I am from Illinois. There is no Southern in me at all. I am all Midwestern Yankee. I do like some sweet tea though. No, I live in the local area. I'm a transplant. That's awesome, Bill. Hello, Britt. How are you doing, beautiful lady? Cocoa Beach? Okay, so you're going to move on the Atlantic side. Are you like moving for work or are you retiring or? Or you just decided, heck, I'm moving to the beach? Thanks for the follows. Oh, that's fun, Bill. Good morning, Sweet Pea. You're from Tennessee. Awesome. Sweet pea from Tennessee. Sweet pea is my actual favorite lotion. It smells so good. Yeah, there's a lot to do in Florida for sure. Thank you for the rose. Hey, Sarah. I hope you have a great day as well. Look at this fisherman. He's on a kayak. Little did I know you can actually pedal with your feet. That is like cool, really cool. You're from Japan? Wow, that's awesome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You're in Wyoming. Oh my goodness! So you have to deal with the cold winters and the horrible wind. I lived in South Dakota for 5.5 years, and there is something about wind and how cold it was. It was the coldest I've ever felt. It's like -15 is the normal around there, and then you got like 50, 60 mile an hour winds. It is something else. Oh, so you're like kind of like a neighbor. You're about 2 hours from me. I used to live in Panama City. Those houses there are built really strong, that's for sure. You're from upstate New York. Cool. You're moving to Gulf Breeze? Are you military? Or is your husband military? A lot of people that move out here are military. The United Methodist Church out there in Panama City is actually where I got married. Oh, you're ex-military coming from Minnesota. Awesome. Watch the black skimmer. See how he glides along the water? They have black skimmers are so cool. They have their bottom beak is shorter than their top beak, so they skim along the water, and that's how they get their food. That's okay if you don't do much church. Church isn't for everybody. Oh, cool. The beach is this beach like Cancun? No, this is Navarre Beach, Florida. Does this look like Cancun? Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I am so sorry. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Okay, in a minute, you guys are going to have to look at the sand. I am very, very sorry about that. It's terrible. Well, that's good you're enjoying the freedom. Life gives you lemonade, make lemonade, right? Or lemons, make lemonade. How long were you married? If you don't mind me asking. 15 years. Wow. And she threw 15 years away. I've been married 17 years. And honestly could not imagine not being married to my husband. Like, we are best friends. Am I near the pier? No, I'm further out from the pier. You've been married 21 years, Heather? That's awesome. That's awful. Well, I hope you do find new freedom. I hope that if you want to find someone else, you find someone else that will appreciate you and, you know, not use you and leave you, because that's terrible. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people like that in this world. Yeah, Dawn, but you can't let all of the negativity stop you from enjoying something that is actually truly wonderful. If you meet the right person, it can be really amazing. Ooh, I see something. What is that? Oh, that's just something floating. No, I cannot be quiet so you can hear the waves. Go somewhere else and listen to the waves somewhere else. Okay, goodbye. 35 years. Together 35 years. Wow. You have a good day too. I believe if you find the right person, Dawn, you'll end up getting married. You just have to find the right person. "35 years too. Wow. I've been with my husband for 19 years. Married 17. In fact, our 17th anniversary is actually on the 11th. Right around the corner. Isn't it pretty? She's your third. You think you'll keep her? Ooh, happy early birthday. Right now it's yellow and purple flag, but the lifeguards are not here yet, so they haven't changed anything. That's awesome, Heather. You're still here, Jamar? You've been here a long time, since the sun came up. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Have I been to Myrtle Beach? Yes, I have. I actually went to Myrtle Beach the year I graduated high school. Amanda, a lot of people on my husband's side, I don't think they wanted us to last because, yeah, they liked to control my husband in ways that he didn't even realize he was being controlled and manipulated. And then I showed my husband that he needed to have some kind of self-worth and have some confidence in his decisions and make some boundaries. And they did not like that too much. Now they just kind of, deal with me because we've been together for so long. Yeah, purple flag means dangerous marine life. Hey, Em, how are you doing? Yeah, I get along with them now. One specifically actually apologized and realized that she was being a little bit too much of a, she needed to let go of him a little bit. Basically, the majority of the story was the fact that we don't smoke. We are non-smokers, and we didn't want our children being smoked around. And they're heavily they smoke a lot. Okay, they smoke a lot, and they got upset because they could not smoke around our newborn child, and it was all my fault, etc. and so on. And it was a big argument. And I said, "Cool, you don't want to respect the non-smoking policy around our kid, then you won't see us." But now we're okay. She apologized. She realized she was wrong. Go figure. Now she's not even a smoker anymore. And we're okay. Do I trust her? No, I don't trust her. Yes, I do go to church sometimes. Yeah, that's my husband's family. They're heavy smokers, except his dad. His dad doesn't smoke, and that was just our rule. Was okay, especially so when my this was my oldest son. He was born. He had breathing issues. We couldn't figure out what was going on, but he would just like stop breathing. It was weird. And they were just, oh, please bring him over, please bring him over, please bring him over. So we were like, okay, but again, no smoking policy. And his grandparents, his papa and his mama, they were fine with it. They're like, cool, we won't smoke around him. It's not a big deal. But his aunt was the one. His aunt and his mom were the two people that just made a huge stink about it. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. But his father is actually married to another person, and she doesn't smoke either. Because his parents actually got a divorce a while ago. So his real mom, his birth mom, smokes. His stepmom does not smoke. But yeah, so they absolutely hated me. There's also really another funny story. His Nanook, I think it's called like an uncle in Cajun or whatever. We all went fish. They went fishing and crabbing, and then so I went with. And his uncle was basically like throwing a cast net out, and then would get on the like these little bait fish, and he threw them out on the dock, and they were just flopping and flipping and whatever. And so I went out there because I realized he wasn't using them, and I threw them back in the water. And he's like, "Why did you throw them back in the water?" And I was like, "Because you're not using them. They're going to waste." "No, I'm feeding the birds." And I was like, "No, the birds can feed themselves." And so I threw the fish back into the water. And they laugh at me every time they see me because I did that. And I'm like, when you're trying to fit in with a Cajun family and you don't hunt and you don't fish, it is very awkward. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You asked him not to smoke? Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you love the view. Oh, he has like a row too, so he can use his feet and a row. Cool. My thing is that, you know, I respect what you do, whatever, but just respect our family, especially our little kids. My husband grew up in the smoking family. He absolutely hated it. He hated how he went to school and he smelled all the time. People used to make fun of him. He would tell his mother all the time, you know, quit smoking with me in the car. She wouldn't do it. And so we are non-smokers. We raise our children that way, and it is what it is. He's probably red fishing. That's usually what they do. That is super cool. If I got on that thing, it'd be like Castaway with Tom Hanks. I'd never come back to the beach. I would just keep floating. I'm just like, Wilson. We try to explain to our children how bad smoking is. I mean, if you're in the chat and you smoke, that, you know, you do you, but my dad used to smoke cigars every once in a while, and that didn't bother me so much. And it was only on vacation. It's like a Navy thing to smoke cigars. I don't know, but that never bothered me. And he would do it once on vacation, and that was it. But some people are like chimneys. Sent cake slice. First gift they've ever sent. Oh, that is really nice. You're on vacay from Texas? Oh, nice. It's like he's trying to come ashore. Yeah, there you go. You just jump right out of there. Wow, now you can see how deep that is. It's all the way up to his shoulders. Thank you, Maria. Thanks for the rose. If you haven't shared the feed, can you please share the video or the live so other people could get some salt therapy? Oh, there's a little crab next to me. Good morning. You were in Pensacola Beach 3 weeks ago? Cool. There's no seaweed at all. I'm interested if this guy's going to get back on or if he's going to keep coming back. Thank you, Brandy. I'm telling you, if I make it to like 70, 80 years old, I'm going to be that person who just sits out on the beach and just people watches. Like, I actually like just watching people. You're coming back late August? Oh, awesome. All right. Bye, Jack. You're in South Florida? Awesome. Where they have beautiful palm trees. Good morning, Nikki. Yeah. I do that all the time. I sit on my front porch too at my house, and I like to watch like the bumblebees and all that stuff. But then I also just like to just chill and watch what my neighbor's doing. He's like, we call him the grass lord because his grass is so nice. And I can't figure out what he does to make his grass so nice. You are coming tomorrow night for 4 nights. Wonderful. Yeah, the water is swimmable. Right now it's yellow and purple flagged, which means there's dangerous marine life. Yeah, he has irrigation, and so do I. But I don't know. I literally, you could roll in his grass. It's so nice. Ooh, the black skimmers. You're coming from Louisiana? What part of Louisiana? Now the water is super pretty. You can see all the beautiful blues and greens in it. Central, okay. Well, until you get a beach trip, I will bring the beach to your screen. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Did you know I lived there for 3 years, and I've given them an American flag because I didn't need it. And that's it. I've never really even talked to them. They don't really talk to me either, so. Ooh, you are a neighbor, Brian. Mexico Beach, I think, is the best beach that, if you don't like crowds, because Mexico Beach is pretty secluded and quiet. At least it was when I was there. Good morning, Songbird. You're from Marriott Island? Where is that? Your last name is Navarre? Yeah, Lisa. Some talk, some don't. They don't really talk. They're not mean by any means, I mean, but they just, you know, they're just not, they're not friendly like that. Oh, cool. Have fun at the beach. Marriott Island is on the East Coast. Okay. Oh, all right. This is Navarre Beach. He's still hanging on the outside of his kayak. He can't get back in. Oh, I think he's fixing something. I wouldn't be able to get in. Nope. No way. Once I'm out of that sucker, I'm going to be out. No, I haven't seen any dolphins. I haven't seen anything but birds. That's it. Oh, and then our friendly crab Sebastian. It's actually 3 Sebastians right now. There's a Sebastian right there. And then there's one right there. There's one right up there. 3 Sebastians. You've been working here as a shark? What is that, like a term for something? I haven't seen Fred either. Oh, yeah, he's coming back to the shore. There he comes. I have no idea what's working. That's what I'm wondering. How do you work as a shark? Dude, he's gonna have... How is he gonna pull that thing all the way back? Oh, you did? I believe Siesta Key is on the east of me, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, you guys. The biting flies have found me. They have found me. This stuff is... Oh, there's the lifeguards. There goes the lifeguards. Now they're on the beach. So if they're going to change the flags, then we'll know for sure pretty soon. I had to put some more of my spray on. I'm hoping that keeps away the biting flies. It was so bad on Friday. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. I'm just now catching up on the comments. Oh, cool, Scott. Hello from Mexico. Cool, you're from Mexico. Thank you for the heart me. If you're coming to the beach, bring some off or bring some bug spray that repel biting flies, because I'm telling you, if you don't, you will be very sorry. And I'm telling you this by experience. Anybody who was in my live on Friday morning will know that when I tell you the biting flies were so bad, like, it was bad. Yeah, it was awful. I'm trying to be PG for TikTok so they don't, like, restrict my live and put me in timeout. But it was really bad. Let's put it that way. These people always have to spam. Still waiting on some dolphins, you know, my friend Al. He's supposed to be jumping out of the water any time now. Don't see him. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, it's pretty calm. It's a yellow flag right now, so. A couple days ago, was it yesterday or the day before? It was a green flag. It was like a bathtub. There was like no waves at all. It was crazy. Oh, cool, Lopez. Thank you for the rose. Oh, you're going to come from Arkansas. We'll be here in 6 weeks. Fun. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time at the beach. Thank you for the dolphin. You're coming from Arkansas as well? Wow, small world. Is the tide strong? I mean, it's not crazy strong. If it's a yellow flag, then it's just caution. So there is a tide pull and a rip tide, but it's not, you know, red is the one that you really, really need to worry about. Yellow is just be cautious. Oh, that's cool, Kate. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Can you guys see the water okay? Like, can you see the colors of the water? Because my screen is super dark. Hey, tides. You're in Navarre too, so you're my neighbor? Or are you vacationing? Did you enjoy your live tide? Okay, I'm just making sure, because sometimes my screen gets like super dark, so I can't. Yeah, I can read your comments, but like for as far as the picture goes, it's very dark. So. Oh, you live here, so you're a local. I'll have to follow you. If you ever see me out on the beach, don't be a stranger. Say hi. Usually if there's a riptide, okay, so if the waves are calmer in one area, that's usually where a riptide is. That's why they say don't go, usually natural instinct is to go look at the water and say, oh, that looks like a really calm area. There's no waves. That's actually a riptide. A riptide actually pulls the water out into the ocean, and then you'll have a bunch of waves on either side of that riptide. If you're up in a condo, you'll be able to see it really well from an aerial shot. But look up a diagram of a riptide, and it'll show you exactly what they look like. Now, an undertow is something different. An undertow will actually suck you underneath the water like a tunnel and just pull you out. Also, if you get stuck in a riptide, and I know this is a scary thought, if you get stuck, don't fight it, because it'd be like you trying to swim up a river with a current. You let it pull you out, relax, and then you swim parallel to the beach, so you will eventually get out of the riptide. This beach is called Navarre Beach. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, Nicole. It is no joke. You live about 30 minutes from here? Great. No problem, Danielle. I like to tell some educate some of my people in the chat. If I can save a life, then I've done something good. Cool. Siesta Key. That's awesome. It's a purple flag, and yeah, there have been a lot of jellyfish in the water lately. Oh, you do, Florida Mom. That's cool. Hello, Sam. Thank you for the follows. A beach chicken. Don't they call seagulls chickens? At least my husband does. Sea chicken is what he calls them. I'm doing good. How are you? It is kind of funny, yeah. Thank you for the follows. You're coming from Texas. Awesome. Thank you. I wish it was my beach. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. For those who say they're coming to this beach or a beach close to this beach, if there's a nesting sea turtles, please buy red light if you're going to come out here at nighttime. Because the old-fashioned, normal flashlights that have the white light is actually really bad for our nesting sea turtles. It scares off our potential sea turtles from coming to the sand, and then it confuses our hatchlings because our hatchlings follow the moon out to the water. So please, if you can buy some red light, you can buy it on Amazon. You can get it at any fish tackle store. And then a lot of places along the Gulf will give it to you for free. Look at this cute little crab. Sebastian. I try to educate for the sea turtles as much as I possibly can. Right now, I think we've got like 13 nests, sea turtle nests on Navarre Beach. You're going to PCB, so that is 2 hours east of me, and yeah, they have nesting sea turtles too. So definitely purchase some red light, and then you can go out on the beach, and you know that you're not disturbing any of our sea turtles. Carrie, I'm not sure, but I know a lot of them don't. Just because of the predators out in the when they're going out to the water, you've got seagulls and ghost crabs and herons that want to eat them. And then when they get out there to the water, it's dangerous because they've got all kinds of stuff they've got to deal with. So we try to get as many out to the water as possible so that they have a fighting chance. Also, if you make sandcastles or you dig holes in the sand, please fill in your hole and then obviously take your trash with you, because sea turtles can actually fall in your holes and not be able to get out. And then sandcastles, any type of obstacle, can actually hinder them from getting back out to the water. So knock everything down when you leave. I think there's surfers out there. Interesting. I'm on the northwest Florida. If you know where Pensacola is, that's where I'm at. I'm very close to Pensacola. Absolutely, Jackie. Yeah, there's not really any at all on the beach. Thank you, Kay. That's a black skimmer. Where is he? Oh, he's coming back? No, he's going around. 'I need to get a tripod, and then I can put the tripod down in the sand. And then you guys can see the water, and I can just turn it if I need to turn it. Oh, you did? Gotta love those loggerhead sea turtles. Uh, 30 minutes wouldn't be bad, no. I won't say how long my drive is personally, because then you could pretty much pinpoint where I live. And you know, obviously don't want to be telling people where I live just for safety reasons. But anywhere inland is about a 35 minute drive. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. The person that lives in Holt, Florida, said it was about a 40-minute drive from where he lives. And that's actually the area where my husband and I were looking at land. It's a little bit safer, but I mean, like if it was like a Cat 5, probably not. We'd probably still have damage if we lived up there. I think it was Hurricane Michael went all the way up to I-10. And that is about an hour, 45-minute drive, I think, from Panama City, if I remember correctly. Oh, look at this cute black skimmer. See how he skims? Oh, I love it. Such a neat bird. I would leave, yeah, I would. Yeah, there were a lot of issues in Panama City where people weren't getting paid and a lot of scams that were going on. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. But yes, if it was anything bigger than, like, let's say a Cat 1, I would leave. So Opal Beach is right next to me. And then Pensacola Beach is about 25 minutes west of me. We worry about hurricanes. We have like hurricane shutters and stuff. But I would rather worry about it while it's here, while hurricane season's here, and enjoy the whole, like, the rest of the year. Because after November, we have beautiful weather. The end of the month, as far as weather goes, there'll probably be a lot of like pop-up storms still. We don't start getting out of the pop-up storm phase until probably September. I would gladly go slow for the birds. In fact, this morning, there are black skimmers. They're nesting right outside of Navarre Beach. So as you come over the bridge, over the Santa Rosa Sound, you have to go 20 miles an hour because the black skimmers fly super low. So me, you know, the sun's not even up, but I'm going 20 miles an hour. And this person decides they're going to pass me because I'm going too slow. But I would rather go slow than hit a bird. I don't think anybody likes going that slow, though. But if it's for the birds, I'll do it. I actually think those are lifeguards training. Hey, Jimbo. How you doing, buddy? Let's see if these are lifeguards. They look like lifeguards. Yeah, they got red shorts on. I've been here for 4 years and we have not gotten hit by a hurricane, so knock on wood. Awesome. You were just here 30 minutes ago? Why do they sit with their mouths open? If it's during the day when the sun is out, it's actually to cool themselves off. They'll open their mouths. Blue herons will actually, they'll extend their wings, which I actually have a video of Fred extending his wings, and then they'll like vibrate their throat and it cools them off. You watched the sun come up. Awesome. So did I. Mid-March, it's beautiful. It's like in the let's see. It's in the upper 60s, low 70s. You might have saw me. If you saw someone sitting in a green chair, that's me. I've already seen somebody who follows me. They walked by and said hi. All the people are starting to come out to the beach now. Hey, Andre. Or no, that's not Andre. That's somebody else. Matthew, maybe? No, Mark. I memorize all of your profile pictures. Oh, that's awesome, Rebecca. Oh, cool. I probably saw you. There's actually been a lot of people that have walked in front of me, and so I don't even remember. With a gray shirt over it. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, this is Florida. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. You will be here next Thursday. Awesome. Oh, I hope you have a happy birthday. It was a crop top gray shirt. Okay. There are actually, believe it or not, several people who walked by with a gray shirt on. If you see me again, say hi. I will definitely say hi to you if you say hi to me. Is this live? Yes. I heard that there's people seeing dolphins off of the pier right now. So, not dolphins, sea turtles. No, this isn't Miami. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Sometimes when I try to comment where I'm at, it won't let me comment it. Oh, I'll be already gone by this evening. They're all kind of jobs, especially in Pensacola, M. What kind of job specifically would you be looking for? Yep, I'm right down the street from you. About an hour, an hour and a half, maybe 45 minutes, or no, because Destin is an hour from me, so a little bit over that. Yeah, there might be something like that in Pensacola. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh my God, that is a big crab. Can you see him? Oh man, my screen messed up. I hate when that happens. There you are. Look at him. Sebastian got back. Look at him. I see your eyeballs. You can't run away from me on those little bitty legs. Do they bite? They pinch if you mess with them. Every time I see a crab, I think about Moana and the crab in the first movie. It's so funny. Yeah, playing peekaboo. Yep, they have these little dens. Let me show you. I don't know. You can kind of see me, but then you can also see the den. And they just have these little holes. They have tunnels, and they go in there and they stay in the sand. The water looks super clear today. How's the weather? Hot and sunny. With a little bit of a breeze. You're from Brazil. Awesome. Yeah, no breeze here is hot. That's right. There's probably like maybe a 1 mile an hour, little bit of breeze. Nothing crazy. This is Navarre Beach, Florida, everybody. Yeah, I got a bunch of water with electrolytes in it. Starting to get toasty now. You're welcome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool that a lot of people are following, because I mean that's the more people I can educate, and the more people that I can share saw therapy with. People ask, like, do you make a lot of money doing that? No, I don't actually. But it's not about the money for me. It's about sharing happiness with others. I love showing my feet to everybody. I'm just kidding. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. If you have a Facebook, follow me on Facebook. It's Your Daily Dose of Salt Therapy. I am certainly blessed to live here, for sure. I do not take it for granted. Look at this. You gotta like jump down. It's like a snowbank. Oh my God, look at that fish. What is that? What is that? Oh, where are you? Oh, it's like a catfish. Oh, I want to be very careful with that. Did you guys see that? There he is, right there. Why is he way up here? I gotta be very careful because those things can sting. What was that? They swim like sharks. I don't know. I think it was a catfish. But I don't know. I don't know what it was. I'll have to show my husband like the video and see if he can tell me. Yeah. I wish the waves would like calm down, could have calmed down for like 2 seconds longer, and I would have gotten a really good video of it. It kind of surprised me to see that fish that far up. There's a little fishy. There's a bunch of fishies. Yeah, don't tell Fred. I haven't seen Fred yet. I'm getting kind of sad. Hello, Morgan. There's shells in there that I want to grab, but I can't without getting my phone wet. Yeah, these waves are pretty big. Oh, I love those birds. Yeah, those beautiful black skimmers. Didn't even know there was such a thing until this year. But they are probably my third favorite bird. Pelicans are obviously my favorite. Don't tell Fred that. Fred will be so upset. You know, everybody has to love Fred. These are cool. Watch them go into the ground. See them moving around? There's like tons of them in there. All right, grab your coffee. You can't see past my shadow. Isn't that weird? They just go right into the sand. Look at all the holes. No, these are like mussels. Now watch. You guys see them going into the sand? They're like super cute, cool looking. Do I like seafood? Yeah, some seafood. Oh, I saw your little feet. They're cool. I only eat shrimp. And like mahi-mahi. That's the only stuff that I like. Oh my God, look at all of them. Tons of them. I don't eat crab at all. Well, no, that's not true. I'll eat crab cake. This is Navarre Beach. Hey, Jen, you're back? Just for a few minutes? Okay. That salt therapy is addicting. You know, it's just when things rub along my feet, it actually kind of makes me a little nervous. Yep, this is the Gulf. You're in St. Augustine. So you're on the opposite side of Florida than me. All right, I shall go back to my beach chair. But seriously, look at this. Hi, Sandpiper. I shall name you Jim. All right, Sandpipers, they're named Jim from now on. So we've got Al the dolphin, Fred the blue heron, Jim the sandpiper. You gotta watch my shadow so you don't see people in bathing suits. TikTok gets super mad if I show bathing suits. I have not seen Fred. I'm quite disappointed. He stood me up. We're gonna have a talk next time I see him. We have a blue heron named Fred. They're basically all along the coast. It's named Fred. I would love to meet the original person who named him Fred. Because it's stuck. People have continued to do that. Hold on, you guys are crooked. I'm trying to get myself a snack. Right, we have a special Fred. Our Fred is King Fred, and there's nobody like him. No bird like him. Hold on. Dude, it's hard to open up stuff with one hand. That's what Jim over there is eating. He's eating those little mussels. Oh yeah, the dude fixed his kayak. He's way out there. He ran back and forth to the parking lot like 3 times. Yeah, he got it fixed. It's better than having to go home empty-handed. Yeah, Jim just walked past. Best way to avoid the pier is to buy a boat, yes. My gosh. I would love to buy a boat, and I don't even fish, but I would love to buy a boat just to avoid the pier and so I could see the sea turtles and the dolphins and not get shoved out of the way. All right, you guys are gonna have to look at the sand again. They're coming back. Fred is probably over there on the pier. All right, so I'm probably going to stay alive until 10 o'clock, and then I'm going to end the live for today because it's getting toasty. I honestly cannot believe that I've been on live since what, 5:30 in the morning. Time flies when you're having fun. I'll try to come on live on Friday. I usually go Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That is so far, and then Saturday, Sunday. That's usually my schedule for the summer. And then August 3rd, things are going to completely change drastically because my husband starts his job. So that would mean that only Saturday and Sunday I can go live until September 1st, and then I'll start going live again Monday through Thursday. Just from the tide. Ooh, airplane. Is that the Coast Guard? Yep, that's the Coast Guard. Hi, Diana. There goes the Coast Guard. Boy, do they get a pretty view. Wasn't it last Wednesday that they came by also? Same time. Thank you for all the follows. That was a lot of follows. If you guys like the salt life therapy or the salt therapy, salt life type of content, I'm your girl. Will there will be you'll be here this weekend? Awesome. There's a lot of people coming here. Thank you for the follows. Definitely follow me if you like this type of stuff. That kayaker's way out there now. Thank you. I'm so glad you like watching my lives. That makes me happy. All right, you guys try to get me to 100 likes before I leave. That would be amazing if you guys could do that. We'll see if you guys can do that. Thank you for the dolphin again, Heather. That's my goal, is 100 likes. 100,000 likes before I leave. I have 84,000 likes. So, I mean, it's doable. We'll see. Look at that. I got to jump. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. I think it's safe to say Fred is not going to come around today. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Almost to 100K. Everybody tap if you would be so nice to do so. Thank you for the follows. Hey, TW. Good morning, good morning. So my goal is to get to 100K likes before I have to leave. We're almost there. Almost there. And then I have to get off live and try to get some content before I leave. And then I'm going home. Thank you for the follows. If you want to follow, this is the time to follow. If I leave at 100K, then you won't tap. I have to anyway because my battery is getting low and my charger won't charge. So Mother Nature, no, I should say electronics is telling me I have to leave. Oh, Heather, I love it. I absolutely love hanging out with you guys. You're welcome. This is Navarre Beach, Florida. Oh, you live in Milton? Cool. Thank you for the follows. I'll have to follow you, Maxine. You're technically a neighbor. Yeah, almost to 100K. And I've got like 58% on my battery, so in the nick of time. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, and it's a cute, I love the stingray. Come on, Fred. Come visit me. Awesome, Lori. I'm glad I'm making your day. I keep sinking in the sand. That's why I keep moving. Yay, 100. Thank you, guys. I love my Salt Life peeps. You can rest your thumbs now. I am totally happy with 100. You're in Fort Walton Beach. That's cool. Dude, these waves are insane. One after another. You're going to be here in 2 weeks? Awesome. Bring, if I could give you any advice, bring bug spray because we've got biting flies. And then also bring a red light so that if you're out on the beach, you aren't disturbing our sea turtles. Dude, this is so bad. Because the regular flashlights scare off of our potential sea turtles, and then it confuses our hatchlings. Thank you, everybody, so much. You can basically you can also buy the red light from Amazon. So if you're going to get here in 2 weeks, you'd have plenty of time to get it from Amazon. I'll see you, TW. Thank you for visiting, coming into my live. All right, you guys, I got to get going. I hope to see you guys on Thursday morning for a sunrise live again. Or not Thursday, Friday. Friday morning for a sunrise, depending on weather. So thank you for visiting. I hope you guys have the rest of your days great and wonderful. Thank you. Bye. Absolutely, Amanda.